Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright, this is it, you guys. This is going to be the finale of my stream of NieR Automata. We are finally in the clear for the joke endings, except for one. We still need to grind to level 99, but that should be over in a couple minutes, like a half hour or so. We still need to get our hands on the final joke weapon. And aside from that, we'll be going for ending Y, the final joke ending, and then we'll be going for the final main endings. Welcome, D-Cross. How are you doing? You are just in time. Alright. What we need to do is we need to chapter select this first. Alright, so first what we are going to do is we are going to do a little bit of grinding first, because we are in the level 80s section. We need to be level 99 before we do this. Well, for best results at any rate.
Good morning, A2.
What the...
Analysis. YoRHa Unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Around 5:30, alright.
Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert.
I understand.
Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Get me to the resistance camp.
Are those machines fighting each other?
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it. You aren't going to kill me?
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
Alright. 2 hours. Alright, I'll try and make it quick. Yes, I do.
Let's see what you've got.
Proposal. Defeat the giant machine life form.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that's like.
Enemy silenced. Threat has been neutralized.
Alright, level 86. Not bad. And that's one machine down. Hey, welcome, welcome, Pink Cat. Welcome, welcome. This is your first time catching this? Alright. If so, then welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream.
No. Let's not go in here.
According to the memory data of Unit 2B, the residents of this village have been determined to be safe.
I'm not interested in killing a bunch of sad sacks.
That's right, we have to go and talk to Anemone first. Although, technically, we can get away with fast traveling back to the park ruins, and then we can trigger that optional boss again, because it's going to be able to respawn. It respawns, you destroy it. Alright, well thanks. Once it respawns, we trigger the boss again, we destroy it, and we should be able to jump up 2 levels. We were at level 84 at the start of this whole thing, and after destroying it, we went up to level 86. So by that logic, we've got 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98. We've got about 8 of these things left to destroy. Seven or 8, give or take. Alright, so we are not wasting any time whatsoever. Activate Berserker mode and taunt.
Gonna show me a good time.
And there we go, the boss is now active. And I don't even have to perfect dodge anymore, I can just tank it with Berserk mode and continue my attacks. It's much faster than last time. Ah, that's good that you're happy. This game is actually one of my favorite games in terms of sound design. The story writing is amazing. For a game that came out back in 2017, this thing has aged like fine wine. It's still good to this day, folks. If you haven't gotten your hand on this game, I highly recommend you do. It's good. Alright, so Berserk mode's gonna wear off, and we're gonna be left with 1 health. That's about the drawback for Berserk mode. But thankfully, Deadly Heal and Offensive Heal. Alright, City Ruins Cave. That's going to be another good little level grind area. So what we do here is we go down to the copied city. And once we're in the copied city, we get to just have a lot of fun smashing these machines with Berserker mode. Now for the fun to begin.
This'll be quick.
Now the cool thing is that offensive heal, it basically converts a set amount of damage that you deal to enemies as healing. So if every attack you land, you're healing yourself. Deadly heal, every kill you land heals you as well. So that's why offensive heal and deadly heal are kind of the bread and butter for a dedicated Berserk build. It is. So you can basically keep Berserk mode going for a long time. As long as there are enemies around, you can destroy them all. That's cool. I think we've got enough XP. We can get out of here now. So we're gonna have to reactivate the bunny boss later. Now, I'm not too worried about my health being at 1 now that Berserker mode's over, because I do have auto-heal chip on, so I can basically just recover health very slowly over a period of time. It's a nice little insurance policy no matter what kind of build you're running. So if you're running any kind of build, I highly recommend putting an auto-heal chip of any level in there. You cannot go wrong with auto-heal. Isn't it? Alright, and back to the amusement park. Alright. I'm still gonna do a bit more leveling. We're currently level 88 now, which is perfect.
Don't break too quickly now.
Level 90, that's what I'm talking about, folks. Alright, that's good. And back to the resistance camp.
Alert. A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine lifeform known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Alright. That's good. That's good to hear.
There's machines everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding YoRHa Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
God damn it.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me. Whoa, what's that?
Unknown.
You're useless. Guess I'll go back to that machine.
Alright, back to Pascal's village, and then we'll do some more grinding. So do I.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
He can fly.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
Same here.
Hostile machine lifeforms detected.
I'm not sure. That's a good question. Alright. So I'm pretty sure that the bunny boss has respawned, so we can go and activate Berserk mode and completely destroy it again.
Gonna show me a good time.
Good picks. Alright, Desert Center, so I can get to the arena out there and finish that one out. Alright. That is... Alright.
Roll 64,199. A true hero is untouchable. Good fighting to you.
Yeah.
Magnificent. The trial is complete. As per the stipulations of Rule 65,123, I declare you victorious over the final trial.
Ooh, a sand mask. Alright, 1 hour left. Alright. I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it to level 99 by then, but we'll see.
You should know when you're beaten.
I know. Here we go, level 93. We've got about 6 levels left before we're level 99 and ready to get the last weapon. Then we'll focus on leveling that, and yeah. I mean, I get that you guys can easily just rewatch the VOD once it's done, but I do want to know you guys' live reaction while I'm doing this stuff. Otherwise, I just do pre-recorded stuff all day. I mean, that's alright, doing just pre-recorded stuff, I guess. Alright, let's get this one handled, too.
Today, I want to see you revel in the glorious and refined combat arts. Show no mercy, grant no quarter, rip and tear and gouge and poke and slice and crush and maim and destroy! Now fight!
I only want to learn in peace. What did you do this to us?
Well, but I don't feel like a winner. What's back here?
Analysis. The androids in this arena are exhibiting unusual emotional depth. Hypothesis. They have begun to inherit the cruelty inherent in humanity.
I see.
Alright, I'll honor your request. Okay, I guess it's not available just yet, so we'll have to be back later. But there is a special fight in this arena. You guys will love it.
To consider someone a friend is to consider someone else your enemy. Perhaps this is what is meant by the emotion called discrimination. An emotion that seems to consume me as I speak.
Alright, back to the amusement park ruins. Alright, here we go. Level 93.
Gonna show me a good time. This'll be quick.
I imagine I will be. I'm sorry for the lag, everybody, if you're experiencing lag. I'm gonna have to check down detectors soon. I know. And level 94, there we go. Yes, yes, get me to the resistance camp. Oh, there you are. There's the park ruins. Okay, let me check down detector while we're loading, see what's going on here. It says YouTube's bordering to red on down detector. It's red, man. Alright, and PlayStation Network's kind of dropping too, so now we know why we've got lag. Both YouTube and PlayStation Network are starting to falter in terms of network connection strength, so alright.
More of you want to get killed, huh?
Look at that, it's already almost dead by the looks of it. Oh, there we go, level 96. We're climbing on up the ladder. Uh-oh, we got lag. Alright, we are going to quick save, and we are going to transport to the park ruins again.
You want to dance? Gonna show me a good time.
Level 97. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there.
Let's see what you've got.
Alright, get me to the park ruins once again.
I'll shred you good.
Yeah, this boss here is one of the fastest ways to level up. Alright, back to the resistance camp. Alright, this should be the last one.
Better shut off your pain circuits.
No, not every game. This is the first game that they showed up in. There we go, level 99. We've done it, folks. Hold on. Alright, everything's calmed down.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Alright, City Ruins Center. Heh. Well, no, technically it's just crossovers. Also crossovers. Welcome back. Oh, Project Gestalt Report number 7. I know. I know. I get it now. Trust me, I do. Yeah. Okay, why am I not able to go through there? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Maybe.
Proposal. Use power fire to force him to stop.
Welcome! Thanks, friendo!
Alright. Let's try this again.
hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable
Not sure if I'm going to be
life form known
live
as
tomorrow
the
on
NieR.
YouTube or Twitch. I'm not sure.
Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Alright, that's the wrong way. Okay, where's Emil? There he is, there's Emil.
Boy, the world's really going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? I actually had a bandit break into my place a little while ago. After that, I put all my valuables in a secure container. Now I don't have to worry anymore.
Alright. Oh, there are the Emil heads. There we go. Time for the boss.
So you were the bandit all along?
There he is.
You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
Alright, hacking. Here we go.
I lost. I guess power's the only thing that counts in this world anymore, huh? Well, go ahead and use this room for whatever you like. I don't mind.
Oh, poor Emil. Oh, there are the Emil heads. Yep, that's the weapon we need. Alright, and just like that, we have all the weapons. Alright, Forest Castle.
So then, what happened to command?
Number 2, go! I can handle...
No! Number 4!
Activation of Unit A2 confirmed. Good morning, A2.
Who are you?
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for YoRHa Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2. Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit 2B.
Well, it's unnecessary.
YoRHa Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever. What the hell is that huge thing?
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
Not happening.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
What did I just say?
If an attending support unit is not provided with data related to the activity of its target, it is programmed to automatically repeat the request every 30 seconds until such data is made available.
Are you kidding me?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
You're the one who keeps talking.
Seconds have passed. Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Stop! My intention is to beat the hell out of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that enough for you?
Affirmative. Scanning and marking of nearby machine life forms complete. Goliath-class enemies detected in desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pods are not authorized to issue commands. Proposals are merely recommendations based on data provided by Unit A2. Proposal. Unit A2 should state updated intentions in order to secure more usable data.
Shut the hell up.
I love this part. This shut the hell up was so personal.
YoRHa Unit A2 lacks the authority to issue commands.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Affirmative.
Alright, so it looks like I had chapter selected a bit too far back. So what we're going to do is we're going to once again go with Pascal's Despair. We're going to go oil filter again.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. YoRHa Unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Alright, resistance camp. Alright. So we're supposed to save Pascal again.
Help me!
Are those machines fighting each other?
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it. You aren't going to kill me?
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
Alert. A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine lifeform known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
That's right. There's our boy Emil.
Wow, you've sure gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
And Emil has sped
That
off.
round guy is acting kind of strange. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Maybe you're not totally useless after all.
Oh, you guys aren't gonna want to miss this part. This part. Oh. I need to emotionally prepare for this part. We're not chapter selecting, we need to go to Desert Center. Alright, here we go. We're gonna quick save. Now this part does give us the final joke ending. Ending Y.
What in the goddamn... Round thing, you okay?
Watch out. They're still alive.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh,
Okay,
here it
this
comes.
is not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy, you dumbass.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
That shit.
Soldier, what happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own.
Shut up already, kid.
Neil.
Shit.
You! All of you! This pain! This sadness! This desperation! You know nothing about it!
I'd like to remind you guys that these Emil clones lost all of their memories protecting their
But even
friends.
so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save.
Now the joke ending is you let the timer run all the way out. The Emils caused their fusion reactors to go out of control, turning the planet into a dead chunk of rock, tumbling through the vast vacuum of an uncaring universe. Ending Y. Heady battle. And that's ending Y, folks. That's the last joke ending. And now we get to do it all over again and get the real outcome of this fight. Alright, here we go. Alright, before I do this boss, I am going to take a short little break, so I will be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Alright, let's go take care of these Emil clones for real this time. And I love this soundtrack for this fight. Emil Despair, the vocal track.
God damn.
It is godly. Alright, let's do this, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Enjoy the show, okay?
Round thing, you
Trust
okay?
me, I understand.
Watch out. They're still alive. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, this is not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy, you dumbass.
Well, I am sad about it.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
This is bad shit.
Soldier, what happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting and wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own.
Shut up already, kid. Shit.
You! All of you! This pain! This sadness! This desperation! You know nothing about it!
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save!
Where is he? Oh, there you are. he is.
I think this is it for me. I can't believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end.
Emil.
I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, A2. But now I get to see them again. Really soon.
Cram it already, kid. I'm sure we'll have you back up and running in no time.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
Emil.
Rest in peace, Emil. Alright. We're gonna head into the final phase of this game. Alright, you guys? Oh, there we go, contact between the pods.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. YoRHa Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
Ah, that reminds me. Before we continue, I would like to point out that our weapons, every weapon has a little weapon story, and each level adds more to the story until it's finished at level 4. Now, I did do a nice little thing where I sat down and read all of the weapon stories back on my original Twitch stream, but I'm not gonna do that all again because it took a lot out of me. I did it all in one sitting, so I will be probably linking the video in here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna scale the tower one last time. And we're gonna do it the right way. We're not gonna cut corners, we're not gonna use chapter select.
We apologize for the inconvenience. But locks on each
Remember what to do here.
must be activated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day. Tower subunit access granted.
Alright, here we go.
Tower subunit access granted. Tower subunit access granted.
here we go. Let's hack in.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way! Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Oh, there they are.
Wait,
YoRHa
you?
and Popola.
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Devila? Popola? What are you doing here?
Remember your
There it
promise?
is, Song of the
What are you
Ancients,
talking about?
Atonement.
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside. We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
Alright, there we go.
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit its self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm!
Devila and I have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devila! Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
Data records discovered for Devila and Popola. I'll be back. I need to take a break for my 8 o'clock chores. Alright, everybody, I'm back. We're going to open this data related to Devila and Popola. Granted, we already went over it last time, still. It's a nice thing to do. A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all. Because our models, the Devila and Popola models, are defective. Record. Transitions in the project's initial phase. When first we woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order: function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devila and Popola models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared destiny's burden as a pair. And because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands. All for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Devila staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a little bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popola. Come on, we have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devila grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devila's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, I check the circuitry to see if it can be repaired. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors as well as some tools. None of which is easy to find in the desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devila. That wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worries show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. But That's going to be a tall order, considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. You both apologize, while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way. Such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devil's sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. They wouldn't understand even if they did. It might be true, but regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devla crosses her legs and scowls. The black scrawl took another victim, she says. That's free this month. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump. Just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? I was first assigned to Project Gestalt. I was over the moon with pride. But now my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail... And before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self. The black scrawl started raging out of control. It moved fast. So fast, like a wind. Popola and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world. But at night, we just told each other and shared a horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popola. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devila and Popola models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks, the sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm, so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon. But yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. And yet, she continues to smile, all so I won't worry. I remember when our Resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. Then she smiled, and all that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day, I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed, all due to the actions of Devila and Popola models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Oh, I'm sorry. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in a desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to that same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Devila and Popola models, who'd snuffed out humanity. It started small. A few offhand remarks, the occasional glance. But even the smallest things have weight. And with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because, as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution, but in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister, Devila, met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a Resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts, something quiet. And though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devila and I left town that day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It's going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So after them let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. The cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march, because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little, anyway. At the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are. And that Devila and Popola were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devila being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila. And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly. But that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try and retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday. But we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert. A new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devila's leg. And yet, I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest, and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and touch Devila's cheek. The rain flows down her cheeks like tears. I reach over and gently wipe it away. She smiles, but seems surprised. There's no point in doing that, you know, she whispers. But there is. Because I swore to myself that I would stay with her forever. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. God, this hurts every time. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android production designs. Following the incident, the Devila and Popola models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative.
This hurts.
Query: why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance is a trap.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all. Corrupted YoRHa units!
Today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you. Two B models? I'm glad I've got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you! To be! Don't worry, I'm going to kill you now!
It's all of that.
Alert. Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
Alert. The structure known as the Tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out. A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside. I see. Say, did we manage to help?
Sure did. Thank you.
You did. This is a YoRHa corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of YoRHa Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go.
There's more of them. Oof. Yep, I didn't waste any time smashing these androids.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal: gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful. What's up with this place?
Hypothesis: it is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to YoRHa Unit A2.
Peachy. This tower looks like a data-gathering system for the machines.
That's because it is.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh? Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Huh?
That was YoRHa, wasn't it? Yep, YoRHa.
What's that?
It really was YoRHa.
Operational summary of model number 2 in Project YoRHa. This data...
Back with my boy 9S, and he's missing an arm.
I can't stop. I have to keep
No.
fighting.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Into self and eliminate virus.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
YoRHa Unit 9S. YoRHa Unit 9S. Welcome to the tower. Welcome
Red
to
girls.
the tower.
Always the red girls.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
Bring it on. YoRHa disposal.
This is Project YoRHa. That means all of us. To be...
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight? We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. YoRHa Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Shut up!
Here come the flight units.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them.
And this tower!
There we go, that's another machine smashed. There we go. Climbing the tower. That flight unit's mine now. Don't worry. I'll treat it properly. Here we go.
Who are they?
Oh, shit. What's wrong with Hoshi? Is it broken? I don't think it likes what I did to it. Oh, don't worry, Koshi. We'll be coming for you soon enough. I just need to deal with the red girls again.
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Nope, we are not retreating.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test lab for Project YoRHa.
Shut up!
Promise to make little android, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
point a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Sense strategy would interrupt the enemy's
We're
logic circuits.
okay, this part, we're supposed to win by doing nothing.
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Consciousness data saturation rate, 30%.
It's also very amusing.
Consciousness data saturation rate, 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
Consciousness data saturation rate, 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate, 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
Oh good, they've stopped. Yay, they're all disappearing.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
What
The faces they make. Oh.
Saturated consciousnesses are now...
Alright, now we just sit back and let them destroy each other.
They're acting like humans.
Man, that's a lot of particle simulation from those attacks. Oh. And only 2 are left to kill each other. And we can get rid of the one that remains. Alright, here we go, further up the tower. We're getting close to the end, folks. Alright, there's Koshi.
Seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Alright, there it is.
I believed you. I believed you. I believed you. Become a god. Become a god. Become a god. Who has become? Take their lives. Take their. Become as gods. As gods. As gods. As gods. These blessings precious. Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Alright, this is the transformation part. Got it.
At the stars, sing a song, dedicate. Now, we are machines. We are machines. You are androids. You are androids. Usual enemies. Known to fight. Why do you live? Why do we exist? I see light. The light. We will soar through the sky.
We're not even gonna give them a chance. And this is it.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And YoRHa was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute YoRHa units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153.
and-
I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
It's time I show you guys the canon outcome of this fight. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Alright, let's do it.
It doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9S!
But if it doesn't matter, why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine. Just destroy it. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
Damn it!
Take care of 9S.
2B.
Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11/9/42. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding light. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born. Thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog. Flames. Hello. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof. Cold, even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill. Again, and again, and again. But Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. Space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. And my soul disappear. A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the Red Girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server, and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. They changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the Ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. It's like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asks Adam. question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. I'll stay. We YoRHa. We don't deserve to be loved by this world.
So that's where you were. To be.
Ending D. Childhood's End.
Report. All YoRHa unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project YoRHa is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all YoRHa units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data
There we
deletion
go.
request
Pod
denied.
doesn't agree with this. He
Initiating
cannot
data
accept
salvage.
this
Pod 153.
resolution.
You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
There you go,
We
Pod.
lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
I do. The end of YoRHa. Ending E is now in progress.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created android's Project YoRHa plan. We had no capacity for emotion, but when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Every one of us, but the truth is that I'm all
this is ending E, the true ending of the game. Well, I mean, the controls are a twin-stick shooter, so you're not quite wrong. But this is a boss battle against the end credits themselves, and it's incredibly hard to do on your own. So the setup here is that during ending C and ending D, well, at the start of Route C, Route D, 2B dies. She's dead. So, throughout Route C, we take role of a second protagonist, A2, because 2B... Oh, goddammit! I hit the type... Okay. Hold on. Hopefully I can chapter select, but, yeah. So, unfortunately, 9S arrived at the worst possible timing, and he sees 2B with her own sword stuck through her and A2 standing there. Because 2B asked A2 to kill her because she was infected with a logic virus, there's no cure. So in endings C and D, both A2 and 9S end up dead. So the final phase of Project YoRHa is to delete all Android data. But however, one of the pods, Pod 042, he could not accept such a resolution.
I'll take care of everything.
Yeah, I was concentrating, and it's kind of a very emotional ending. Getting a little misty-eyed.
Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
Alright, so we're in the ending C version of this.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Alright, meaningless code. This is technically my favorite of the two.
Report. All YoRHa unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project YoRHa is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Alright, we're doing it.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realize something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all YoRHa units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems.
Alright, we're trying this again, because I accidentally gave up.
Do you...
Alright, here we go. We're doing this for real this time.
Consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project YoRHa plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Alright, so we've got lag. Alright, that's one death. Give up here? No, we're not giving up here. Hey look, there's the jelly thing already. Man, we're blazing through this. And it looks like my lock-on function gets disabled partway through this. Message received. Do you accept defeat? Saw this through to the end. In any case, I'm rooting for you. I do not accept defeat. Is it all pointless? This is ending E, the end of YoRHa. Welcome back, friend. Do you think games are silly little things? No. It's alright, it's alright. Alright. That's cool. I am currently trying to really focus on this ending here. It's as much as a bullet hell as I remember it. Do you admit there is no meaning to this world? Look at all these messages from other players. I bet you're having a tough time right now. One thing is certain, I'm rooting for you. There's no trick to this. One thing is certain, we've got this. Push yourself beyond your limits. Why? Because you've got us with you. Oh, there's people from all over the place. Brazil, Japan. It just makes this all the more meaningful. That you've got people from all over the world cheering you on to get through this. Give up here? No. Rescue offer received from Nyx. Accept offer? I'm doing this, folks. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 This is beautiful, chat.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past
Me too,
memories?
Hammerhead. Me too.
Yes.
And are those recovered parts
Welcome,
of the
welcome.
same design as previous ones?
Yes.
God, this game.
Then, won't that
No matter
simply
how
lead
many
us to the
times you
same
play it.
conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Congrats, man. This is my second playthrough. I did my first one over on Twitch. Now I did it for this second one for my friends here. This game still hits different. Oh.
Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
Oh, Hammerhead, I did the secret Emil clones boss fight out in the desert for the second time. Got all the joke endings. On my first playthrough, I platinumed this game. Nice to meet you, friend. And yes, I do have something I want to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish this game. I love this game. That being said, yep, you have to. You have to beat Emil in order to get the Emil heads, which is the final weapon, and you need all weapons upgraded to the max level to fight the Emil clones out in the desert. Hey, it was alright. Alright, here's my message. I love this game. That being said, I want to help you.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
I do.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
I do.
The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help?
I do.
You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help?
I went with the Virtuous set all the way as 2B, and I went with Cruel Oath and Type 40 Fists with 9S all the way. Then A2, I alternated between Virtuous Contract and the Type 40 Sword and Type 40 Blade. They got me all the way through all this. And yes, Pod, I still wish to help.
You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help?
I still wish to help, Pod.
And you are truly, truly sure about this?
Chat, I will say this. There are only two types of people in this world. Let me show you what type of person I am.
Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
That's cool. Oh. Oh, I'm going to. I'll be streaming it with the Japanese audio next time. And I will welcome it all over again. That's going to be a few months from now. Yeah. Yep, yes, D-Cross, everything's gone. You sacrifice your save data to help somebody else beat those end credits. And I should tell you for posterity that it was this ending that inspired me to do my modded playthrough of Security Breach with the Roxy over Freddy mod. To give someone else a different future. I know.
All of your data has been deleted.
Hey, Hammerhead, it's worth it, man.
And
100%, 65 hours.
Say goodbye. I feel
I've
a
spent
slight
hundreds of
amount
hours in this game, and I've
sadness.
savored every minute. Neither could I, but
It is time for the final words.
I still did my best.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
You're welcome, Pods. I'll see you guys again in the future. Well, I haven't played Replicant, but I know that's on my to-do list. Alright, folks. This concludes my stream of NieR Automata here on YouTube. And boy, was it... Yeah, it's a replay, but still. This concludes this stream, and it concludes my current work on this NieR Automata. That said, oh, thank you for subscribing, Hammerhead. If you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more of what I'm doing, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. And hey, if you want to see more of me, well, I've got all sorts of stuff here. I've got my past live streams from YouTube here. I've got past live streams from Twitch in their entirety from a bunch of other games. Let's see. Let me list a few for you guys. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, Devil May Cry 5, Hogwarts Legacy, RoboCop Rogue City, God of War. That's a few of them. Alright. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for being here for this final thing. I'm not sure what game I'm going to be streaming here on YouTube next. I'll think about it. But I'm sure you guys will love it just the same. Until I see you guys next time, glory to mankind. Oh, you should watch it in Japanese, D-Cross. I'll have the English subtitles on, that way you can understand them. But it's good for you to hear the original Japanese voice actors and their emotions, too. Yeah, you can rewatch it. You can rewatch both. You can rewatch both my original Twitch version and my YouTube version here. They're always going to be here for all eternity. And remember, check out my other content, too. Glory to mankind. And to everyone who stayed here with this stream, thank you. Thank you for watching.